Good morning, everybody. We're back at it after a 14-hour stream yesterday, or 13 hours. Holy based. Is my mic working? Yeah, it is. Excellent. Yo, Andy, what's up? The real Jude, what's up? Billy Bobcat redeemed the first right off the rip. What's up, guys? Welcome. I got to show you guys something. For those of you that weren't here yesterday. Just doing some stream housekeeping stuff. Okay. What's up, everybody? Zonksky, Billy Bobcat, Kabiro, Falcon. What's up, Alex? Excuse me. Kuzaifa, welcome. So let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what we're looking at today. Bloody Winter, what's up? Okay. Zervius, welcome. Okay, so guys, yesterday we finished our revenge. We finished the Iron Golem revenge arc. Look at this. We give it a second. I'll just stop working after you save quit? It shouldn't. Yeah, the iron farm being done is really nice. Next video is coming April 21st, I believe. Take a lot of time and effort, so. But yeah, we've got 6 shulker boxes of iron blocks so far. Oh yeah, there we go. It's working. I gotta hear that, man. I gotta listen to the noise of them burning. Chunk loaders stop working when you relog? I don't know that they do. Yes. It's music to my ears. It's so satisfying. Music to my heckin' ears. I could sit here forever and just listen to the sounds of them barbecuing. ATST, what's up? Welcome. Iron farm done indeed. So I'll show you what's next. This is going to be the final build from this episode, or for episode 1. So yeah, we need to do some things today. We need to do a concrete duper and get a wool farm running in the background. Yeah, concrete duper, get a wool farm running in the background, and then we're gonna build this. It's glorious. So we need some stuff though before we can do that, obviously. I need to start a wool farm going in the background. Yeah, we need a couple things. So I think I already have the build. Season 2 base. Iron Golem mats check. That's a lot of chiseled quartz now that I think about it. We might just replace the chiseled quartz with iron. I don't have time to make a bartering farm for this episode. Okay, white terracotta. Yeah, so there's a couple things we need to get. We need about 20 stacks of blackstone. And then we need a wool farm and a concrete duper going. So the wool farm is really easy. We just need lime red, yellow, light gray. Yeah, lime red, yellow, light gray. So, yeah. How many hours of live is there today? I'm not sure. Do not know. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the chords for the desert were. Because we need to go back there. We don't have... Because we need green dye. Also, something about the mats was off? Question mark? Another 13? No, not today. Oh yeah, green wool. That's right. We need green wool, green, light gray, lime red, yellow. So we need an auto sheep farm going, but we need black dye and green dye to make lime. So we have some work to do. We also need to make sure this is working properly in the background. I'm bummed because I was AFKing it all night, but my computer went to sleep. So I would have had like way more than this and we would have had all the iron we needed, but it is what it is. Spent 50 minutes trying to find a warm ocean ruin and found one that had only one suspicious sand. Womp womp. Do you have carpet mod? Not installed, no. I don't know why I said not installed. The answer is just no. So, and we have like a bunch of stuff to put back. Here, let me edit the projects as well. Command edit project. CC duper. Excellent. Let's do that over on Twitch. I did finish the iron farm. We just showed it off at the beginning of the stream. Okay. So, here it is in all its glory. Now, do I have to restart the farm or are the chunk loaders just working? Let me see. If they are working every now and then, we should see a tick. Okay, that one is working. Okay, this one does not look like it's working. This one does. This one is not cycling at all. So I'm gonna guess if we just restart it. Yeah, they're not working again, but it should be an easy fix. It sucks that they break if you relog. That's very annoying. But not a big deal. You got revenge on the golems. I have. It's working. Revenge has been acquired. So I'm just going to stack up on dirt to refill the chunk loaders if we need to. But let's go turn the farm off. So if we go over here, we do this. Boop. Okay. So it'll take a second. Oh. That's not supposed to be like that. Maybe? Let's see. When did this get built? I was on yesterday and you were grabbing pillagers. Well, we streamed for like 13 hours. How much iron did you get from the AFK? I got 6 shulkers of iron blocks. 6 shulkers of blocks. So that's like over 100, I think 108,000 iron ingots. What? How did a dropper end up in the hopper, dude? Hey Madison, what's up? Were you here? No, you wouldn't have been. Yeah, we got it all working. We we melted all the golems. We have 6 shulkers of iron blocks from the AFK. Does the iron farm automatically craft into blocks? Yeah, it does. Oh, it would have to, or it'd be so slow. All right, we're resetting everything. Yeah, thank you. I mean, not surprising you missed it. I streamed for way too long yesterday. It's all good. Way too long. But it worked. I wanted to get it done. The iron farm is done and dusted. So freaking stoked about it. Okay. So before we go off and do other things, let's start the farm up again. Make sure the chunk loaders are working. Flick that lever. And each of these should tick. Excellent. Okay. What about these guys? Iron farm is done, guys. It is done. You heard right. Yep. Okay, that one's ticking. I'll show you one more time the nether side. It looks like they're all ticking. Yeah, for those of you that just hopped in, I'll show you the nether side once more. It's very nice to watch the golems melt. Okay, it is working. Chunk loaders are working again. Okay, so if I save quit, yes, portal linking did go well. Mercifully. We did not have any mishaps. Bro, I was doing chores, finally done, then you blessed me like this. Let's go. Yeah, so yeah, we streamed a long time yesterday. So I'm kind of... Oh, actually, before we leave... Yep, I got the chunk loaders working. I'll show you guys the nether side one more time in a second. I just need to pick up some mats. What's your next project? I will show one more time for the people who've been filtering in, and then I will we'll get to work. So anything I need from here? Not really. Be nice to have the potions, redstone torches. We should take rails and activator rails. We should take home with us. The quartz we should take home for sure. Anything else? So much stuff. Yeah, we got to take a lot of this home. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the hydration check, Alex. I just finished breakfast and drank a bunch of water with breakfast, so doing pretty good right now. Thank you, though. Yeah, essentially what I want to do is consolidate stuff. So let's yeah, do this, and we'll have to sort it all back out when we get home. Wait, actually, this can stay. This can all stay. Oh, I'm missing my E-chest as well. It's back in the nether, though. It's all good. We'll grab it. And I'll show you the iron farm working. It is so satisfying to see all the golems melt. Holy. Brown wool, sand. We don't need that. Let's put all this junk back. Currently moving to the basement of my house. I need to buy setup and a new TV. Yo, is it like a good basement setup? Like cozy vibes? Or is it kind of like we're making do for now? You know what I'm saying? Voxel said the phrase. Voxel said the phrase. Not even gonna answer. Making do at the moment. Gotta get all my things in here, then it'll be cozy. There you go. Oh, I know. I'm dumb. I mean, I'm not dumb. I make mistakes at times. But I'm smart. Aha. This is my second world, yes. Our first world with the Mega Village got cooked. Got absolutely cooked. We don't even have room to store, like, restore most of this. I'll be honest. Like, we bring it home and then what? Holy based. Yeah, the stone would be a good one to take with us. The stone shulker. Get more obsidian. There we go. Stone. Holy smokes. I'm just trying to figure out, yeah, which ones we take home, which ones we leave. Spruce logs, definitely good to have. Let's grab all this. Okay. I think that's everything. So, boom. Logged off early last night. How's the farm going? I'm about to show you. Okay, actually, I'll take the torches as well. All right, chat. Get ready. Get ready to behold something marvelous. It's like that meme when someone just moves in their apartment, just it's like a water bottle on the floor and the room's completely empty. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Lil Ruka Alithist, what's up? Yup, iron farm done, guys. Get ready. Get ready to feast your eyes. Get ready to feast your eyes, chat. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. They are gonna pay. Revenge at last. It's like free at last, but it's revenge. Yeah, so I'm feeling pretty good. We got 6 shulker boxes of iron blocks. And currently we have another one almost loaded up completely. How are we doing on the materials? I should check. All right, spruce logs. Okay. So you don't want to run out of mats in here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It does feel so satisfying. It's amazing. I mean, just look, dudes. Okay, and then I will show you for the new people that hopped in the chat. Any plans for cool decorations and builds? Yes. We're building this. So I need an auto wool farm going, as well as a concrete duper and quite a bit of blackstone, actually. $98. All right, see you, Lardidar. Yeah, it's going to be a sick build. It's going to be a sick build. And now we get a return home. Iron farm should just run in the background. Yeah, it's going to be so awesome. Hey, what's going on over on YouTube? We're having cat fights already. How much did you get last night? So unfortunately, my computer went to sleep. I got 6 shulkers. I should have had like 2 or 3 times that much, but my computer went to sleep at a certain point. And the AFKing paused. Yeah, the chunks are always loaded. Oops. Chunks are always loaded. Yeah, 6 shulkers of boxes. So that's 100-some thousand iron. $100,000 some iron in, I don't know. So now the chunks are loaded, so we should just be able to keep AFKing it while we are away doing other things. Six shulkers of iron blocks is wild. Yep, chunk loader works. They be out there just dying whole time we're sitting here. 24/7. Iron golems are melting into ingots. $24/7. So, good night, man. I'll watch your video tomorrow. Sounds good. Good night, bro. Have enough shulkers? I do. I have enough shulkers to run that thing for a long time. Or I need to resupply. The other thing is that we can probably do. We probably can retire this iron farm. I think we're gonna be okay on iron. So how much does the iron golem get per hour? Or per hour? 62,000. 3.94 shulker boxes of blocks per hour. Oh, let me unchunk load this as well for lag purposes. There we go. Whoa, okay. We maxed this out. I guess 25 hours of streaming. What if you make the second half? It'll make double that. So 124,000 per hour. But I am so over villagers. Maybe one day one day we probably will add the other half. But right now it's not needed. Super unnecessary. So, okay. Where are my rockets? We're very low on rockets. Yeah, we're never going to have a problem with iron again. Love from Argentina. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the love from Argentina. So, yeah, before we can get on to the rest of the stuff, I need to just unsort everything real quick. Oh, I also forgot to grab my ender chest. Womp womp. Do we have any eyes of ender left? Yes, we do. We'll just craft another one. That's the beauty of ender chests. That is the beauty of ender chests. Had to drop off yesterday before stream resumed. How's the migraine? You good? Thank you for asking. I'm doing a lot better. Doing a lot better. Leaves. Boom. Boom. Yeah, the migraine did obliterate us for a second, but it just turned out I was really hungry and didn't eat enough. So you live and you learn. I can't even describe how happy I am to have that behind us. Like, we did it. We got revenge. We don't have that looming over us of how they bested us before. Like, oh my gosh, dudes. It's so good. So incredibly good. It's a good thing you're better. Yeah, thank you for asking. Appreciate that. So we have a non-stackables issue. Starting on the build today or just getting materials for it? I'd like to actually start it. But we need to build a couple farms first. So we'll see if that happens. Yeah, I gotta sort out a bunch of stuff right now, though. Villager, let's put that in there. Mob drops, let's put that in there. Chains are redstone in my mind, so we'll put them there. Wood, no, chests are also villager things. Put them in there. So yeah, the chest sorting is kind of going out the window, to be honest. I need to pull out a bunch of this stuff that I don't need anymore and go burn it. Free up some space. Hey man, whatever farm you make next, just look up how to use spears to get looting effect. Using zombie pigment for farms will increase your effectiveness of the farm so much. If when it comes time to make a farm that can actually use that, I will look into it for sure. What kind of creeper farm do you have? I have it's from Fortune 8 Diamond. It's like 20-some thousand per hour. Very effective. Okay, yeah, we don't need 2 things of shears. Non-stackables go in here. Honestly, we don't need all these beds either. Make an auto sorter? Yeah, I will at some point. White bed. There we go. Which farms have you built so far? Gunpowder, raid, and then just recently our 60,000 per hour iron farm. Those are the main ones. Oops. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff back so that when we need it in the future, it's sorted properly. Moss goes here. Droppers go in here. I can feel the lag on my game, though, from running the thing in the background, the iron farm. Gonna do a mega base? Yes, at some point. Some point. Not quite yet, though. We're going to build a giant statue to immortalize melting down all the iron golems and enslaving them for all eternity. That's our next project. You feel? You dig? Oh, any type of sugarcane? Yeah, we do have the sugarcane going auto in the background. So it's not super fast. We definitely need a faster one, but you know. Do you have any ideas for a theme, or do you usually just go with the flow? A theme for what? Oh, like the world? Yeah, my theme is I just want to build things that look like they shouldn't exist in a Minecraft world. So if you've seen my Mega Village video, you'll know what I'm talking about. I just want to build things where when you see them, you go, what? That looks like it was built in creative and then like switched to game mode survival. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for in my worlds. So if I have a theme, that's it. We got a thunderstorm going. I'm new to the live stream. What's this live stream about? It's about Minecraft. Did I leave all my coal behind? I might have left all my coal behind somehow. Next on the agenda is auto wool farm. Because our iron golem statues need a lot of wool. And a concrete duper. Because we need a lot of concrete for the farm as well. So, you know. Auto wool farm and concrete duper. Oh, just give me 1 second. I need to do something before I forget to do it. We're building the melting golem. We're not building the melting golem, no. We're building 30-some enslaved golems. Massive chained up golems that are holding my head. That's what we're doing. Yep, it's going to be really sick. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to put the flint and steel shulker in there. I'm sure one day we're going to need inhuman amounts of flint and steel. Wouldn't surprise me. Our collection of stuff is slowly growing. Boom. Boom. Is it Friday for you, bro? If so, happy Good Friday. It is, and thank you. I'm going to a good service or a Good Friday service later this evening. Very excited for it. It's going to be super impactful. Obsidian. Do we have any obsidian? We do. Always carry obsidian on you at all times, so that if you're ever on the nether roof. However, I broke a hole in the nether roof, so I can't ever get stuck up there anymore, which is good. Ice and snow can go away here. Boom. String. We're going to need more string here in a sec. Not that much, though. We just need a tiny bit of scaffolding, so it should be okay. But unfortunately, ever since our spider spawner got blown up by a creeper, string is a lot harder to come by. Stone, dirt, wall, concrete. Boom. Excellent, excellent. So what do we still have to sort? Okay, only a couple things. This one's empty. So let's put that back down. These we're going to put in the shulker of flint and steel. Boop. We did not need as much flint and steel as I thought. Okay. Now this one. This one is cool because I'm going to put the splash potions of healing back. Boom. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada boom, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang. Oh yeah, let's put our bottles back as well. Everything has its place. Everything has its place. We're getting everything sorted like the good adults that we are. Stone, dirt. Boom. Okay. Let's get all our stuff back. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. F. Boom. Something like that. Yeah, we're really low on rockets. Let's go ahead and make some more. Always got to keep the totems in the inventory. Okay, we don't need 2 beds in our inventory. We can throw those away. The rest of these are empty shulker boxes. They can go in the empty shulker area. So, bada boom. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good, y'all. Okay. Put the egg in the duper. We'll see about that. This is what we're making for all the people who are hopping in asking the question I've answered 500 times. It's all good though. I get it. People come in and out. But this is what we're building. So we have the iron. Now we just need wool and concrete. It's going to be lit. I can feel the lag in the background. Oh no, if I save quit, I have to go reset the... Womp womp. I have to go reset the chunk loaders of the iron farm. You're lucky, Kaizen, because I just messed up the... I have to go reset the chunk loaders, so yes, it's your lucky day. You can see the iron farm. Apparently, if you save quit, you have to reset the chunk loaders, which sucks. So, because it's a little bit of a process, but whatever. It needs to happen, obviously. Let me repair my elytra as well, just by trading with some goons. Emeralds. What is actually useful? Okay, glass is useful. Yesterday I went to sleep, that's why I miss it. I don't blame you, dude. I streamed for so long. But it's okay. It makes me happy to go back and look at every time. So there's one iron golem who will toughen up the lava from the depths of the nether. Use your own beacons to buff itself and plotting your demise. That would be insane. Sounds like a Five Nights at Freddy's arc. Wait, no, that's the outpost. That one goes to the outpost. Do 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 do. Excuse me. So we have to go reset it. So it's not gonna be working, or is it? No, it's well. Here's a little sneak peek. I'll wait here for a second. If the chunk loaders aren't working, they won't show up. If they are, though, more will show up. Okay, I don't know if we need to do anything. I think it's all working fine. 7 shulker boxes now. Now we're talking. I know, right? I'll keep waiting here for a sec, but I think it's working. Yeah, it's working. Which is really nice. I don't want to reset it again. Okay. Back home we go. So let's make an auto wool farm first. That'll be the easiest. I'm assuming we just need dispensers and shears. Is like the main thing. But I don't know exactly, so I need to look it up. As long as you reload the chunks with the chunk loader, it works. It looked like it was working to me, and I didn't reload the chunks. But I'll do it just in case. I mean, there's no way that wouldn't be working if the chunks weren't loaded, but... All right, I reloaded them. All should be working just fine. What's happening? Nothing right now. We're gonna build an auto sheep farm here in a sec. Because we need wool. We also need black dye, which is very annoying. But we can manually kill a wither and spawn a bunch of iron golems. Yup. Look at them burn. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Too satisfying even. It's so fast too. Like, watch. It's gonna spit out iron ingots. Yep, iron farm is done. Works great. So then they drop down. And they get shot across. And these are double speed hoppers. So it's fast enough to build the other farm as well. Well, we don't need a lot of black dye. We only need it once for the wools that we need, and then the concrete, and then those you just get forever because you shear the sheep and you dupe the concrete. So not too worried about it. How the hopper's faster? They're double speed, stack independent hoppers. I don't know what that means. If there's a Minecraft technical genius out there in the chat, they can explain what it means. But essentially there's 2 levels of hoppers and both of them can push and pull at the same time. So they can pull items in and push them out at the same time. And there's 2 levels of those. It's very cool. Okay, our elytra will need repairing though. Soon-ish, unfortunately. Yeah, what can we easily trade just for like... iron for emeralds? We could get a bajillion toolsmiths. At some point, we should build like a mega village emerald factory. That would be so lit. Ah, give me my iron back. Spawn a wither and spam eggs. So you have wither roses for black dye. Yes. However, getting a bunch of eggs is kind of annoying. Dang, they take such a limited amount of iron. I don't have a trading hall in my 1200-day world. Is that weird? Kinda. That seems really hard. A diamond for an emerald. That is... sheesh. Not good. Okay. Let's craft these down to blocks. And actually, we need to refill our stock of iron blocks in here. I think we need a little more. Let's just go grab it. Four iron equals 1 diamond. No, it's a diamond for an emerald. It's not an emerald for a diamond. So you trade them a diamond and you get an emerald. That'd be sick if you could do 1 emerald for 1 diamond. But that would... there's no way that would happen. That'd be so OP. Spooks, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. It is crazy. I can feel the lag on my PC loading those chunks in the background. It's crazy. Okay. When did you face reveal? A while ago. A couple weeks. On that farm for 1 week and you're good for life? Oh yeah, for real. So juicy. Okay, so auto sheep farm. Let's look up designs.
This is the
Ow. Loud on my ears. Alright, switch.
easiest wool farm in Minecraft. After the sheep eats the grass, the dispenser will automatically cut its wool and it will be stored in the chest. You can easily expand it to increase efficiency and get additional wool colors. And these are the materials you need to build this farm.
Okay, that's really easy. Obviously. So we just do... Okay, so we need some minecart hoppers. Yeah, that's very easy. Redstone, observer, this. It's so nice to go from what we just built to something as simple as this. Like, it's such a relief. How much wool does one sheep produce per hour? Minecraft. 72 wool an hour. Already have a totem farm. We might need a faster one, guys.
You want a super simple, very fast, and easy to build wool farm in Minecraft Bedrock Edition? Well...
Ew, bedrock. Ew. We need a faster wool farm than this, guys, I think.
This is the
580 per hour. Yeah, if you just place multiple sheep, does it go faster or... I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. 2,700 per hour? Let's see.
So you want to build a farm that inhumanely harvests the flesh of sheep. I presume that's why you're here anyways. You're looking for a farm that has really good rates, is easy to build, and won't crash your computer. Well, I got just the farm for you. In this video, I'll be showing you how to build this wool farm right here. Also telling you about the rates, which heads up a pretty dang good at 2,700 wool per hour. It is a 30-minute build and will only take up 12 by 12 areas, so it's by far the most compact wool farm out there. So let's build it. But before that, I'd just like to quickly say that according to YouTube statistics, I have no subscribers. Like literally zero. And that makes me sad. So this is the material list. You want to start off by finding a nice flat area, and according to YouTube statistics, I have no subscribers. Like literally zero. And that makes me sad. So this is the material list.
It's a lot of materials, bro. 50 dispensers. Only about 4 to 5 sheep in a single module. Yeah.
You want to start off by finding a nice flat area and by building a 10 by 10 grass platform on it. Yes, it does have to be grass. It's ugly, but it is needed to boost the rate. From there, choose which side you want the front to be, and place a chest in the middle with some hoppers behind it, and some off to the side funneling into the middle like this. Then dig a little hole beneath all of that, and this is where your storage system will be for the farm. So place some double chests on top of each other with some more hoppers facing into them. For reference, this farm will fill up a double chest in an hour and a half, so you might want some more chests down below. Now on top of this, place some powered rails running from front to the back, on top of the grass. The inner rows have 7 powered rails, and the outer rows both have 8. In the end, they should look something like this. Then connect up the 2 outer sections with some rails going over the hoppers, and finally join all of the other tracks at both ends. All in all, this should cover the entire grass platform with some rails. Then you want to go to the side of the farm and dig down 2 blocks. Then mine your way all the way across it to the other side. What you'll want to do is place some levers underneath every block above your head. Make sure that you turn them all on, and do this 10 times, once for each roll of the track. This powers all of the rails so that the minecart can complete a full loop around the track. Now to build the actual sheep platform, place a block on top of the rail. By looking at it, you can place a block seemingly mid-air, which is a really useful tip. And then you want to build a 2 by 10 section of grass blocks so that it hangs over the chests like this. Go behind that area and place an alternating pattern of observers and grass blocks. The red dot should be facing towards the back of the farm for all of them. Repeat this pattern of observers and grass blocks until you've placed 5 observers in each row. In total, there should be 50 of them, 5 going back and 10 going across but alternating in their position. If it looks something like this, you're doing it right. Now you want to place another observer on top of all of the observers you just placed. The red dot should be facing upwards.
I did this exact farm, super easy for all world types, works perfectly. Use Dark's 4.5k sheep farm from the Minecraft Discord MO. Alright, see you, dubs.
Top of all of them again. And the faces should face forwards towards the chest area at the front. And this whole process is far easier if you start from the back of the farm and work your way forwards. That'll just make placing them all a little bit easier. You want to fill them up with some shears afterwards. I'm using 9 in each dispenser, but you can only put in 1 if you want, if you don't have the iron. From here, we want to get some more grass and surround the back and the 2 sides of the farm with another layer of grass. This should overhang the layer of rails by a block on all sides, being 12 by 12 in size. From here, we want to get some glass and place it in a way so it encloses all of the open grass areas. Unfortunately, yes, it does have to be glass, or any other transparent block should work. The areas where there is grass in front of the dispenser is where a sheep will go, so place blocks in the areas that would stop the sheep from being able to escape. Now it's time to actually get the sheep in. This is the tricky bit. The farm uses 50 of them in total, so it's strongly recommend you build a little sheep farm nearby. To get them in, build a little staircase and lure them up with weeds. It's a bit of a hassle popping them into their holes, but it gets easier over time. You might want to use some temporary blocks to cover the holes you've just filled in with sheep, to make sure that you don't get 2 of them in a single hole, because that would just be a pain, but I just use spawn eggs because I'm lazy. And at this point, the farm will actually start working. To enjoy some of the little rates, there's still a couple of steps left until we're done. You'll want to place a torch inside every single sheep cell. I put them on the dispenser's faces, but anywhere in there should be good. The grass needs light to spread, so this is quite an important step. Only one thing left to do now. You'll want to build a grass roof over the top of the dispensers. This will also be 12 by 12 in size and will perfectly fit over the top of the beneath layer. Now just AFK and enjoy the wool. You're done. I tested this for a few hours and found that it was producing on average 2,700 wool per hour, which works out to be around 54 wool per sheep per hour. If you want
Yeah, same farm but expanded with some extra stuff. Blocks and items. Was close to die yesterday. I was not. Hey Vermilion, welcome to the stream. Animals. What did Dub say? Dark's 4.5k sheep. $64 sheep. All right, we have another interesting one. another auto sheep farm to look at. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. Wow. Found out my Wither Rose farm can break his side to kill Wither because of it. The break was so unlikely. I don't know how it even happened. I think the fix could be blocking the side of any other entity so it won't change targets. I think there's something with Withers too. Is don't you have to keep them loaded all the time? Don't you have to keep them loaded all the time? Or else the Wither escapes? Or am I mistaken on that? So yeah, we need this is for one golem, right? We need 372. We need 372 wool per golem. So we need 6,000 wool roughly. Most of that being light gray and green. So yeah, like the vast majority of it being light gray and green. So 6,000. Yeah, Darks produces, if we build this one, it's 4.5k per hour. So that would get us there in roughly 2 hours. So instances, upgrade, Minecraft, schematics, Dark's wool farm. And then let's keep the music playing, stream. Just doesn't target the right entity every time you reload the chunk. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. That's why we use the copper golems in the other one. Cool. Okay. Whoa, this is super efficient. This is really efficient. It does not even require that much. And it produces 4.5k. We need 64 sheep. We might have to breed some more sheep. Okay. 64 sheep. We definitely do not have 64 sheep here, so let's fix that. Hey, Peanut, welcome. I just made that farm yesterday. Yo. Nice. Dark's wool farm, Zongsky? Okay, so now where are we gonna build it? Yeah, that exact one. Okay, nice. How was loading the sheep into the thing? Was it super difficult or was it not bad? Okay, let's gather the stuff that we need. Dark's wool farm. I spent an hour slowly making them follow with wheat. Okay, gotcha. Is there, when do you have to, when do you load them in? Like, do you build the whole farm and then load them in? Or is there a time earlier on that makes it easier? I don't know how else. Okay. I was asking because it says, he says he's abusing the mechanic where they can't pathfind through slabs and stuff, right? So I was wondering if there's like a weird order that you have to do it in. But it sounds like no. I did it halfway through. Just make it easy. Okay. Like, had you placed all the... Oh, yeah, I guess you have to. You placed all the doors and slabs and stuff, right? By the time you loaded them in. Dark. 64 glass. Okay. Grab that real easy. I built up one layer at a time until I reached the sheep in the skem. Okay. Thank you for the tips. I think it's best. I think it's best to invest the time. And this one doesn't look that complicated. We got this. We're capable. Dark's wool farm. 22 dirts. We can sure get the dirt. Okay, dirt. Ayo, do you sleep? I do sleep. I had a great sleep last night. Slept for 8.5 hours or more. 19 repeaters. Hey, look at that. Then we need like 19 dispensers, right? No, all our string is gonna go bye-bye. 16 droppers. Of course, we have 15 droppers. One less than what we need. The question is, where do we build it? Our little base here is running out of space, guys. I just tried it and it's not working now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe we just start with the simple one and we make a bunch of sheep. 72 wool per hour. So if we do three sheep, $200 and when I tried making the sheep follow me, I used seeds. No way. You use seeds? That's insane. Does grass only grow if random ticked? Oh. Nice. 35 streak is lit.
To get them in, build in the areas that would stop the sheep from being able to escape. Now it's time to actually get the sheep in. This is the tricky bit. The farm uses 50 of them in total, so it's strongly recommended.
I'm new to Minecraft. I've been there.
Build a little staircase and lure them up with weeds. It's a bit of a hassle.
So which one do we do, guys? I mean, we can just tile the other one, like the base simple one. We can just tile it a bunch of times. The iron farm is running in the background right now, my friend. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this, to be honest. Billy Bobcat, I want to hear your idea, but I think if I just make a bunch of the base modules. Yeah, it's working. It's popping off. It's great. It's very great. Whoa. Whoa. Probably did something to break it. We're going to try darks. It doesn't require much. It'll make a tall grass. The tall grass refreshes the moment the sheep eats it. Oh, yeah. You can do that. It gets a lot more complicated, though. We need a lot of bone meal. So... yeah, let's just try darks. Let's just try darks. The thing about darks... So, wool farms don't run in the background. Which means that we should build the concrete duper instead. Build this last. Yeah, okay. Let's put this here temporarily. I'm gonna build darks, but yeah, okay, no, this is chill. This is chill. No, because grass doesn't grow unless it's random ticked, which can only be done. Wait, does Enderpearl chunk loaders? I thought they did actually. Yeah, they do. Enderpearl does random tick. Okay, I'm wrong. We're building darks. Wool farm after all. Okay, 16 dispensers. Bro, I'm always out of string. I'm so annoyed, bro. I'm always out of string. Fletcher sells string? Where? Oh, it sells bow. Oh, duh. Ah, yeah. Okay. If only you had a spider spawner. Yeah, tell me about it. Fletcher sells bow. Yeah. I got you. Dude, Dark's sheep wool farm is ridiculously efficient. And he maxed out at 12 or whatever. We're short 2 dispensers. Hey, I was counting, all right? I didn't know what he'd max out at. Okay. We can make the last 2 with string. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. I am a little tired after yesterday's stream, I will say. Not like still feel great to keep streaming, but I'm more like just chilling, you know? Less like really hyped up. How much polished deep slate again? 75. Okay, so I could probably do that, then do this. Make some slabbies. There we go. Dark wool farm. Boop, boop. Beep, boop, bop, bop. Okay, we need 15 powered rails, 12 blocks of redstone. Okay. Scoop that up. As for the redstone blocks, we're probably gonna have to make or get more redstone. Oh, that's 12 exactly. We'd love to see it. Although we are out of redstone entirely, basically. Which means we got to run the raid farm at some point. Probably now. Wait, we have redstone dust in here. Oh, good. We have some. Dark. Okay, we got the dust. We need 4 torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Levers. Four levers, 3 note blocks. I think Viggs has the highest stream streak by far. Note blocks. Okay, we have the observers. We should have the sticky pistons as well. Yep. It's all here, chat. 2 redstone lamps. Do we have that? We do have that. Look at that. What are you making? We're making a wool farm. A fast wool farm. Stone button. Boom. Six comparators. I accidentally skipped over that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. I would have had it, but I forgot to watch it on Twitch once. Oh no. Womp womp. White wool. I need a tiny bit of white wool. We got the white wool. Now what? White wool, detector rail, polished deep slate wall. Detector rail. We have a detector rail. Dude, this farm is mad efficient for being able to make 4.5k wool. This is mad efficient. The technical Minecraft Discord farms are just better than everything. They're just cracked at the wazoo. Ever watched Unstable SMP videos? I have not, no. I mean, vaguely. I'm really like not familiar with it at all, but it's not the Minecraft catalog anymore. Let's go. You going with the dark sheep farm? I am for sure. Let's load it up and see what kind of footprint we're looking at. Dude, that's not even that big. Scripted Minecraft content is still really cool. Like, I have a lot of respect for what they do. I think it's awesome, but I just have never really gotten super into it. What we need all the wool for? We're going to build a bunch of iron golem statues in chains. And so we need quite a bit of wool for that. This thing is ugly, dude. That's the only issue. We could put it right here. Where should we put it? Where should we put it? Yeah, it's super small. It has a very light footprint, which is great. I'm trying to decide where we put it because it's very ugly. I just need to make a decision. And we could cover it up with something later. Yeah, underground. True, we could do underground. Be a lot more annoying to get the sheep out there, though. I think what I'm going to do is put it down here. So finally give me an excuse to make a little pathway down to the water. Yeah, we'll do that. And then let's go sleep. What you making? We're making an auto sheep farm. Yeah, I saw the picture of it. That is crazy. Looks super cool, Biggs. Looks super cool. Think you would ever get into PvP? Very unlikely, but never say never. Build ourselves a sheep farm, chat. No, give me my comparator back. My repeater. Especially since I think I only brought exact amounts. But hey, our base is right there. It's not the end of the world. We need a hopper mine cart. What do you mean you wrote it in C++, Vigs? Like, did you write the rendering engine and everything? Just using OpenGL. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Insanely impressive, though. Not using any AI. Nice. Very impressive. Should make an armadillo XP farm. I already have one in my base. So I wonder... How do these work is my question. Because these aren't powered. Yo, Viggs, do you know? Oh, am I... Wait, no, that's not a comparator. That's a repeater. Powered true. How do these get powered? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm just missing redstone torch. Boom. There we go. Look at that. We're all good. Yeah, I can't believe how few people know about the technical Minecraft catalog. There's simple farms in there that take like this one that are just so much more efficient than most of the ones you'd find on YouTube. It's very cool. Okay, I need to ignore entities for a second. I assume I have to put the sheep in before the doors. You have audio now. Let's go. I don't know how this would work if you put the sheep in after. Maybe I'm wrong? What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm building darks. I assume I have to put the doors in and then I drop the sheep in from the top or something? Yeah, I couldn't place the trapdoors. It's got to be sheep first. So we're at the sheep stage. Okay. Really? West upper left false false. West upper right false false. He was picky about this. Said the doors need to be in a very specific spot. Yeah, I watched the video as well. He doesn't really say at what place he put the sheep in, but I think it's fairly obvious. Yeah, the doors have to be closed. And he placed them... I'm pretty sure he placed them like this in the video, which is weird because for us it's not exactly working properly. At least it's not matching the schematic. No, it can't be there. We need all this wool for anyway. Iron golems, statues. We need a lot of it. It's funny, it doesn't match the schem, but that's how it has to be done. Oh, yeah, it's the 2 renders. We're fine, we're fine. Nope. Don't open the doors. Wait, I could place the slabs after. Because sheep are low enough that I can place the slabs after. So... Wait, but will the sheep start pathfinding? If I don't have the slabs. What do you think? Slabs first, yay or nay? Say slabs first? Okay. I trust. We got dubs and bigs in the chat. We can figure anything out. He's a lot less yellow-orange than I imagined. That's funny. Okay. Let's get the torches in. Building a very, very fast wool farm. To answer your question, John Shu. Okay. Sheep time. Might be worth a creative test to see if sheep can't pathfind fit through that hitbox between the door and the blocks. True. If I save quit though, I have to restart the chunk loaders in the iron farm. Yeah, we did finish the iron farm. You know what? It's fine. What we'll do... We'll start with 1 sheep. Holy cow, we made a stampede. Sure, Bleak, go for it. Yeah, I don't think they fit. Yeah, that's too narrow. I don't think there's any way to squeeze these guys in. I think it's definitely too narrow. We in agreement? Because I can put the slabs in after, right? So maybe you have to put them in and then put the doors in one by one. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm leaning. I feel like if you just... got rid of all the slabs, you could drop them in after. It takes 32 sheep per side. Well, yeah, no, this is so free. Hey, Tony. Good to see you, man. Yep, I am looking forward to it as well. Call it the Red October method? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no. What am I... No, the hoppers are going to eat them up. Gotta do this again. Yeah, Tony, I'm looking forward to it as well. I had a migraine yesterday, though, and it's still pretty, like, motion sound sensitive, so I might try to bring earplugs or something like that. For the sake of my ears. And my head, really. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more sheep in here. We could just make more fences and lead them down. Wood. Okay. Those did multiply quickly. I mean, it takes 64 sheep. That's a lot of sheep. It'd be so much easier if I could take them one at a time. Sorta. Maybe it's easier if I just... I just have to let them loose. And then keep whatever's left and rebreed after. Yeah, I think so as well. Because they can't pathfind. Thank you, Tony. Okay. Oh no. Ooh, let the dogs out. Oops, one. Oh, they're killing each other. Oh no, we have a sheep outbreak. Yeah, about the like being able to put the slabs in after. We'll see. I don't know how many to put in one like quadrant, to be honest with you. Are they supposed to be aligned? Don't know. No. Yes. Follow me, my sheep. Yes. Into your forever homes. Yes. This is the smart way to do things. This is the smart way to do things. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Come here, my sheep. Uh-oh. Drop on in there, little buddy. Drop on in there. Yeah, there's too many in certain places. Very obviously. What we can do, if we enable the schematic, we can box up certain ones that are already full. You already got them in? Yeah, sorta. I don't know if I did it properly, but... Oh, yeah, I could breed them in place. I just lured them. Well, Zonks, you see, it helps if you use the thing they're actually attracted to. It's exactly how I did it. Well, there you go. yeah, Lamau. Okay. Get over here, sheeps. Into your permanent residences. Wait, no, this works so well though. It's not going to be the optimal like number or amount of sheep at all. Very obviously. But it'll be okay. Okay, we still have some sheep lying around. Come here. Come here, sheeps. Follow the leader. Come over here. We're not full yet. We're not full yet. There you go. There you go. There we go. Yes. Okay, that was absolute pandemonium. But let's see, how we doing? Let's turn that off. Okay, we need some more over on this quadrant. And then we need to dye them up. Excuse me. Yeah, we need more over here. This is important. Come here, my sheeps. Your services are required. There we go. You can breed them while they're in the farm to finish filling it. Yes, I had that same thought. Is it possible to overfill this farm easily? I get one more in there. Okay, excellent, excellent. Hey, Melissa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You'll be able to tell and execute any extras. Okay, good. Good. So we just have sheep kind of roaming all over the place. Sheep farm, yes. We need a lot of wool for the iron golem statues we're going to build. So it is sheep farm time. And we built a biggin. A biggin indeed. Okay. Excellent. I thought we had another happy ghast. Like, I thought we used 2 separate happy ghasts. Yeah, we did. I think he might be at the raid farm. Very funny, Muha. Very, very funny. I'm pretty wiped out from yesterday's stream. Honestly, probably more so the migraine than the stream. But I'm feeling good so far. If we get this thing going, collecting sheep or collecting wool. How many shulkers of iron did you wake up to today? Only 6, because my computer went to sleep. I'm so sad. But it's been running this whole time, so in the background. So we'll get there. We're close to the amount that we need. Womp womp indeed. I didn't think my computer would go to sleep if I had something running, but guess not. Guess I was wrong. Come back. All right. Excellent. Order is restored. Oops. Order is restored. Order is restored. If you light TNT over the farm, it kills the overflowing sheep. That's so funny, bro. I get it because it would like grief our whole thing, dude. Holy smokes, bro. Dang. So now it's time to think about dyes. We need green and light gray the most, which now that I think about it is kind of unfortunate. Hey, Melissa, do you happen to write down the chords for that desert that we went to a couple days ago? Yes, hold please. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You have a cactus in a chest. Yes, Yo, Hammy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the ad-free outlaw viewing experience, my friend. Thank you. Well, this guy found a little secret place in the vines. Not secret enough. No, I'm not gonna let all of them roam. It's too obnoxious. So we gotta dye them up. We gotta dye them up. Show you our little conundrum. We need the most green dye, and we have 5. Death isn't a punishment. We found the emo kid. We found the emo kid in the chat. Oh, I'm memeing. How's your inventory always full of crap? Beats me, bro. If you figure out, let me know. The netherite memer is the emo kid. Confirmed. We still haven't used like most of this stuff. When you dropping the videos, man? I'm recording for the videos right now, and episode 1 season 2 should come out April 21st. Going as fast as I can with while still maintaining the quality of the vids. You're cooking a movie. I am cooking a movie. Like, for real. I can't wait to show you guys. It's gonna be nuts. Did you ever start script? Because I saw you streaming mad late. No, not last night. I just want to get the iron farm done. I already have a script started, though. Yeah, I don't know how many is too many. The schematic for your armadillo farm? No, it was like a 2-minute big booty tutorial. It's one on every block, so just breed a ton. Okay, sick. I can do that. We need so much green dye, though. Do you remember who made it? Yeah, it's just Big Booty 17. The ones that are stuck on one block are ugly. Holy cow, that's a lot of them. Okay, let me see. Just need to check the iron golem match check. Yeah, so we need, oh, green. It's light gray, green, and then like a smattering of other stuff. Struggling to find the screenshot? No worries. I may not have sent it to you. I didn't even find a screenshot. All right, see ya, Kabiro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you in another stream. Thank you for the support, like always. I'm out of here. Good luck with the sheeps. Thank you, Madison. Have a good one. Good luck moving into the basement. Okay. So, okay, I'll go back to the other stream and see where the desert was. And yeah, my inventory is always full of junk. It's so impressive. So, and then we need black dye, which what I'm going to do is just kill the wither. Oh, we need wither skulls. Are you sure? It's all good if not. Thank you, though. I'm going match check. Red. We need like a handful of yellow. Like legit. It varies per one. All right, let's just start getting wither skulls. Killing the wither again is going to be somehow easier than getting black dye. Squids are fake news in our world. How hard is a wither rose farm to make? The technical Minecraft's catalog or like categories thing don't make sense sometimes. Like where is wither roses? Where are wither roses? Blocks and items, block converters, snow and ice, item processing, infrastructure, nether monsters. It's not nether monsters. Fortress monsters. It's not there either. End monsters. Okay, thank you, Melissa. Flowers and grasses in agriculture. Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate that. Flowers and grasses. Armadillo with a rose farm. Okay, I see one. I see the Armadillo Wither Rose farm. Do that one. Oh my gosh, bro. That I do not want to mess with withers like that. I mean, it's not crazy hard, but it's somewhat hard. How many snow golems am I capable of making right now? $20. No, I haven't looked at the thumb website yet. Just been too busy with other things. Something I might check out while I'm gone, though. Oh, I didn't know that. But the shearing pumpkins? Oh, okay, we can do it. We can do it. So this is 45 right here. You're leaving tomorrow? No, I'm leaving Monday, but tomorrow's the last day I can work. So I'm not going to work Sunday. Pumpkin. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. This should be honestly fairly painless. Fingers crossed. Didn't I have 20 pumpkins? How did I end up with 18 carved pumpkins? Okay, I was gonna say. 45. So to be clear, light gray dye is gray dye and white. Gray dye is just white and black. So we need 2 white, 1 black. Oh, yeah, okay. This will give us enough light gray. This will give us enough light gray. Easy, 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 easy. And then we'll need more green, which we can get because Melissa gave us the cords. Oh, nether side. Melissa, you're the best. Thank you. 1825. 608. Wait, what? Which kinds of flowers? These ones? Those make orange. Oh, I didn't save. Womp womp. It's all good. Daisies. How did I never know this? Huh? Oh my gosh. How did I never know this? Okay, now I guess it's where those flowers found. Plains, sunflower plains, meadow, and flower forest. Okay. Can you bone meal them? Dude, I didn't know that. That's so good. Yeah, we can get gray though, and then we can make light gray really easily. Which flowers give lime dye? Okay, we need to find a plane. None give lime. Okay, so we still need Okay, that's just tall grass. Bro. That's so hype. Dude. That's so nice. Okay, holy smokes. Okay, we need like half of all the sheep dyed light gray. Then we need a quarter of them dyed green. Then we need the last quarter a mix of red, yellow, and lime. So we're gonna need a lot of cactus still. Yeah, I can switch the font up. Okay. I can't bone meal the oxide daisies. Okay, I'm in a river right now. Somehow I'm in a river biome. With no squids, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I can't bone meal oxide daisies or the azure bud things. But they should be plentiful enough that I can just run around and get a bunch of light gray. And then cactus for the green. We need more of the cactus. Just bone meal the ground where they spawn. Oh. I tried, but I wasn't getting any, Is it a chance? Must be a chance-based thing. Because I did have that thought. But I think I've... Oh! Nope, it does work. Unless that one was already there. It's entirely possible that one was already there. Look at us. We're just going around picking flowers. Live my Disney princess fairy tale right now. Dang, File 4 sounds OP. Dun, 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 dun. It is working though. I know you can farm them too, which would be sick to do one day. Able to farm later on by just pulling them in the group and moving them with pistons. Yeah. It's pretty dope. Want to hear a joke? Go for it. Two cowboys get lost in the desert. They see a bacon tree. One of them starts yelling, "We're saved! We're saved!" He runs over to the bacon tree and gets shot up and dies. Turns out it wasn't a bacon tree. It was a ham bush. Okay, that... It's kind of like a sophisticated dad joke, but it made me chuckle. Nice job. Nice job. Brandu, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You know it. We out here grinding. Definitely a little tired from yesterday's 13-hour stream. Honestly, more so the migraine though. That, ugh, unfun stuff. Okay, if we get 32 light gray dye, that will be half of the max capacity of the farm. So we'll need a few more flowers. I'm running out of bone meal here, which is womp womp. I can go back and grab some more really quick though, and we can come right back. You know the Marlowe scam? I do. I mean, I'm not super familiar with it. I know that they scammed everybody, but feeling better? Yep. Yep. For the most part. String bone meal to die. We need light gray dye, my friend. I did not chunk load the sheep farm, no. I can do that though. Most of it is in one chunk, which is pretty nice. Hey, what do you got there for us, sir? Nothing interesting. You watch F1? I do not. I've never watched it personally. Okay. We have the bone meal. Yeah, that's right. We came here to do a chunk loader. Nether. We have 1 soul sand left. Sheesh. F1 is fun. That is what I hear. That is what I hear. Okay. Blizer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Mercedes is dominating the races, huh? Good for them, I guess. I don't know a lot about it. It's a little off center. They have a sort of cheated engine. McLaren all the way. What do you mean they have a cheated engine? It can't be cheated like actually cheated. They just did something smart. Aren't people... Haven't people like it passes regulations, but it expands when it heats up. Interesting. Have people in the F1 space, I've heard that people have gotten kind of bummed because it's become more of like a tech fest over the years than like about racing itself. Is that true, or am I off there? Used to be out about money and who's got the most. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people say it's only due to the car without giving credit to the drivers. Well, that's definitely not true. Ow. All right, we have the light gray dye that we need. Now we just got to go to the jungle. There is a wall there. Did I smack my face into? I'm so glad we were able to just go gather light gray dye. Oh my gosh. W chat, like always. Okay, light gray. We've seen a lot more green, which means nether cores 1825 608. All right. We're headed to the land of the cactus. Road Outlaw be without us? I don't know. Is in a jungle. We gotta go to the jungle. I meant desert. Oh, brand new. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it, bro. $3.59 super chat. Need to have this for all the contests you've been hitting me and everyone else with lately. Been more valuable than I can explain in a super. And then it got cut off. Thank you, brand new. I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. Glad that my content can help you in, you know, any small way. Did you get the chunk loaders working? I did. The iron farm is completely working, guys. Completely working. Cars obviously make the difference, but teams are lazy. In current 3 race, Red Bull cannot get a pole position, but once dominated by Max Verstappen. We should check the iron farm on the way back. See how much iron we got. How many shulker boxes of iron? If it's running full speed, we should have like 14, I think. Thank you, man. Some of your advice lately has just made the creative process click for me lately. Appreciate that for real. Hey, let's go. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to open coaching for that. Krabby and I are. This must be it right here. Yep. It's 1 a.m., buddy. When will you sleep? Bro, time zones exist. For me, it's 12:35. YouTube chat cracks me up, dog. Ooh, a desert temple. You know how much I loved finding one of these as a kid? You get so happy you saw a desert temple. Mini cactus farm when? I don't know, but I will get enough here that I can build one. Oh, I mean, we could just grow, you know. Like, we could make a really mini manual one. Mini manual one. That was fun to say. Use a hoe? I already have a stasis chamber, buddy. I already have a stasis chamber. I don't use it like 24/7, but I do have one. Let me just put fences up and water below up to a hopper chest. Oh, yeah. My hoe is enchanted. See ya, Dice Gamer. Oh, where's efficiency 5? Good question. The man poses a valid question. Insta break cactus. Ooh. We out here min-maxing hoes. Ayo. Hoe is the first tool I max. It's a ritual. What a beast. What an absolute mad lad. We're gonna need to come back here for terracotta because we need quite a bit of white terracotta. I believe. Yeah, we do for the farm. What's your favorite chip? Maybe sea salt and vinegar or something. Or just grab it now. It's a lot though. I want the main, and it's not, oh, it's actually not that much. It's like 200. Okay, okay, fine. Fine. I want the main spooky farms done today. That's like my main goal. The duper and the wolf farm. If we get those done, feeling great. Why would you eat sour chips? Because they're so good. Sea salt and vinegar, or like sour cream and onion Pringles. Those would be my two picks. Yo, it's a camel. Camels don't look vanilla. Does that make sense? Do you have the mod where you can re-dye terracotta colors? I don't. I should get it though. That's very nice. Re-dyeing terracotta. Salt and vinegar slaps. Yes, that's true. You can't eat like a ton of them. I kind of feel that way too, but dang are they good. You can dye the regular terracotta color. Yeah. There's another coral reef. Look at that. All right, let's just grab some terracotta. It's complementary shaders reimagined. Okay. Your inventory would be much cleaner if your ender chest was organized. In what fashion? I mean, it's somewhat organized. I mean, most of the stuff the junk stuff that I have in my inventory is not like stuff that I would put in an ender chest. Any fashion? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Okay. I feel like each chest with shulkers of different categories. Let's see. Yeah. You're right. What advice do you have for getting wither skulls? Just kill withers. With the looting 3 sword. I'm sorry, I don't think there's any like science to it. Or make a wither farm. make a wither skull farm. I'm sorry, I'm on one today. Yeah, I think you need to be a little more specific, perhaps. Because to get wither skulls, you kill withers. So I'm kind of cracking up. Yeah, we're gonna make ENXO4s. That's what we made in the other one. That's what we made last season, and I loved it, dude. We're gonna build that bad boy again. All right, we got enough. Let's go home. Can't have a first episode without a wither fight. Apparently not. Apparently not. Build his fortress farm. Interesting, interesting. Just leave the beacon there for next time. I'm not even gonna remember where these cords are. It's all good. We're almost done. Don't be so stingy. You literally have an iron farm. Okay, fine. Fine, you're right. I mean, I'm not gonna remember where this is, and you know, but it's all good. You're right. We're rich. We can just leave it there. Okay, I'm forgetting the chords of the portal. Once again. $14.50. 14,568. Okay. Yeah, we're like 300 blocks this way. And then 4,851. Yo, the stream looks good in 1440p on YouTube. Produces the same rate for skulls, but makes every other fortress drop as well. That's kind of hype. Does it use the same system where it portals them up into a killing chamber where you smack them with looting? Watching 720 on Twitch. Should let you do bigger than that. Or more than that. Oh, it might be an internet thing. I thought I set the rescale to 1080. Whatever. Shall look into it another time. Oops. Dang. Yeah, for some reason I see 720 and then it jumps to 1440. All right, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it for next stream, bros. I thought I was doing a rescale, you know, rescaling the output. But I guess not. I guess not. Let's go check the iron farm. Rick rolls in the chat. Bing video? Oh my gosh. Forget that exists. Please, Gib. Nine shulkers. I feel like that isn't working at full speed. Well, I guess how full is this one? It should be about 4 an hour. If we build half, but maybe the rates are slightly lower than that. So I had trouble with the iron farm. I just built the middle chunk loader facing the wrong direction. It's working now, though. Check the chunk loader portals. Here, one sec. Yeah, we got it working. We got it working. I don't know why these wouldn't... Like, it's still chunk loaded. Thanks, Voxel, for the posture check. It's still chunk loaded. It's just running... We've been at this for almost 3 hours now. It wasn't working 100% the whole time, but you'd think we'd have at least 10. That would be an hour worth of output. Because we started at 6. Getting us up to 10 would have been an hour's output. We can go check on it real quick. I mean, regardless, we're getting iron and a lot of iron at that. But it does seem like it should be a little faster. I mean, the villagers had so much time to sleep. Like, they had so much time to all sleep. I don't have carpet mod installed, but I could install it. Yep. I mean, lots of golems are spawning. Look at that. Yeah, lots of golems are spawning. Carpet mob would take a minute to install. I didn't know it was that much of a process. Oh yeah, there's items. They're working. Yeah, these are all working properly. So yeah, I'm not sure why half the farm. I do have torches on some of the platforms. The benefit of carpet mod would be I could leave a bot at the kill chamber to see if rates increase. Hey dude, you're right. The vid's now spiking the past couple hours. Yo, I want to see this. Yeah, it is. Only a little. Still. It's something. It might continue. Yeah, carpet lets you do cool different things. It's really good for debugging. You can also spawn like player bots. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It was around 20ish an hour. Now it's saying 152. Oh, that's very good. Thanks, Melissa. I appreciate that. I think we're okay, though. I mean, it's going fast enough. Like, we're not going to be bottlenecked on iron. It's supposed to be around 1.8k iron per layer per hour. No. I'm not sure. Could be that the rates change. True. Yeah, I mean, iron is like, we're not going to be bottlenecked on the blocks. It's really not a big deal. I'll just make sure I AFK this without my computer turning off later. And I mean, we're going to have everything that we need. Vane said, Nitwit could be detecting a golem. One hasn't slept, our villagers panic cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. It's working well enough for me. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to keep moving on to the sheep farm and such. We can get the sheep farm and the concrete duper done. Might be a stretch, but feel pretty good. Then it would just be some AFKing and then just placing blocks down. And we're done with the first episode. The first episode. What am I doing? I built half the farm. At least of that schematic. I mean, let me double check. How is iron? Oh, there, iron. Yeah, it's a 128 to 250. Oh, you know what? I built a third. I think. Oh, yeah. Nah, it is. It's 30K. No, it is 30K. That is the one we use on most, if not all, technical servers these days. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard so much about it. I've seen Wild is do it. Yeah, I did build a quarter. Well, only option is to build the rest. No, I'm kidding. It's fast enough. We're straight chilling. I built half the half size one. Yep, exactly. We're gonna build the other half at some point, probably. That would be very fun. Go play Arma. Ping me on Discord if you need help. I will. Thank you, bro. Have fun playing Arma. Dude, it's been ages since I heard that name. Holy smokes. All right. Let's get to dying. I guess we can do a little more breeding. Let's breed up some more in this corner, and then let's start dyeing things, colors and stuff and things and stuffs. Things. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have a massive casino within 24 hours of the drop. I've got so many plans. I love it. Sounds insanely awesome. All right, we need a little bit of yellow. Where'd all my green dye go? I just had a bunch more. Not a bunch, but we had a handful, you know? Am I literally stupid? Where did it go? Wool? Bro, I don't have the energy for this, bro. Oh, I never took it out of the furnace. I'm running on fumes. I am running on fumes right now. This is more than enough. Because it's going to be half the farm, quarter of the farm, and then the rest is mixed between lime, red, and yellow. Lime, red, and yellow. Yep. I bet there's a faster way to load villagers into that thing. How did Wunba do it? I could go watch his VOD. Dude. What's that term about, like, obsession and love being the same side of the coin or something like that? Yo, thank you for the 1 gifted sub by an anonymous gifter. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm becoming obsessed with the iron golems, with the iron farm. I see it in my dreams. Okay, lime will be the most. So it needs to be like 7 lime, 4 yellow, 3 red. Yeah, 7 lime. No, 7 lime, 4 red, 3 yellow. Yeah, so we'll do like this. Let's turn it to lime. This is the most brain dead way to do this. Bro. I need a nap, apparently. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Red dye, okay. 34. Okay, we're gonna use 32 light gray. Then we're gonna use 14. No. Yeah, 15. We're gonna use 15 green dye. I'm literally gonna line it all up in my inventory. And then we're gonna do 12 lime, 7 yellow, 7 red. Golems are mentally attacking you now with sleep paralysis? Dude, for real. Okay. Do we have 1 per block yet? Not quite. We need 1 per block. The maths ain't mathin'. I don't care, bro. Wait, no, the maths aren't mathin'. Oh yeah, I need 32 green. Okay, 28 is good enough. Whatever. You have more dye than sheep. It says it takes 64. So this is 40. 54 is what it'll put us down to. Oh wait, no. Wait, dude, I'm so 34, 46. I am so tired, dude. Holy smokes. Half. Then it should be 16. That's 48. And then we got 56. And then we got 8. There we go. Use a bundle, then you don't need maths. That's true. All right, let's get in there. How do I get the dude that's glitched in? That means I have too many, right? Of course. Of course it kills all the light gray ones first. You've cooked this badly? Nah, it'll still work. Maybe not full efficiency, but it'll still work. Wait, no. See ya, Muha. Good luck with your workout. Hope I didn't forget something down here. What is observing the block change? Oh, there's probably no observers. Want to try to not smile, or are you locked in too much? What is that? What is that question, bro? I don't understand. What do you mean? Want to try to not smile. Oh, you mean you want me to watch a thing? I see. Nah, I'm good for now. Thank you, though. Ouch. Hi, sorry I've been watching recently. I've had school, but do you have Deep Slate Emerald Ore yet? Oh my gosh. No. The Deep Slate Emerald Ore memer is back. Holy. I do not have it back. Or I do not have it yet. No. No way, I crafted the exact amount. Let's go. I made beacons out of the rarest. Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. Would the egg duper just glitch? I think you can dupe dragon eggs with a gravity block duper. I'm reasonably sure. Then you do netherite beacon, deep slate. Sounds like a legit nightmare. I don't even think the video would perform that well. How do I make that entertaining? And then, guess what? 18 hours later, we got our third Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Then, 500 hours in, we got our 63rd Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Then, guess what? Oh? Guess what? What are these hoppers for? What are these hoppers for? Now you find a massive stretch of mountain and tunnel bore. Oh, true. Okay, real quick. Is this not the collection system down here? Or am I tripping? No, it is. Then what's all the chest shamungagins on top? Shamungagins? What a word. Oh, it's for restocking shears. Oh, of course. So, Okay, I hear the sheep eating grass, but they aren't. It's not triggering. Did I botch it? It might help if you turn it on. It's off? Okay, wait. Let me finish building the thing first. Oh yeah, I lost all my stone buttons. It might help if you turn it on. Savage. You're right, though. I'll stop yapping until I actually finish building the whole schematic. How about that? How am I? There's no freaking way I'm out of hoppers. Okay, I guess I'm out of hoppers. Somehow. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. No wonder I got a migraine, dude. Trying to sort through my horrible inventory. Give anyone a migraine. Did I leave a shulker lying around somewhere? Yeah, I did build the crazy iron farm. I feel like I had a whole box full of redstone stuff. Really need new storage inventory management in episode 2? Dude, tell me about it. I feel like I had a box of redstone stuff laying around somewhere. Or in my inventory. Not somewhere. In my inventory. It had the rails and things. Dude, why am I such a noob? Why am I such a noob? In which chest? There's no way. I had my polished deep slate. I had all the things. One of the chests, you might have removed it by mistake. Yeah, let me check. I have flow armor trim. There's a bunch of redstone stuff in that chest. Where did it go? I know I wasn't just missing every item. Yes, it is an amplified world. Kill me, waste my freaking life going back in the VOD to see where I lost a shulker full. Of redstone stuff. Yeah, my Alzheimer's is kicking in early. Unless I'm just out of my, like, actually loopy in the head. Yes, Dubs, you are right. Yes, that one right there. There's no way I used all that unless maybe I did. Okay, I for sure had 30 observers. No, I didn't use all of it. Well, maybe. Okay, wait. Let's see. Is this where that box? Maybe? That box right there. I think. That box that I'm scooping all the stuff up with. Where did it go? Okay. Dude, if it's in my inventory, I'm ending stream right now and going to sleep. It's definitely not. What? No. No. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. It is. At some point, I put a shulker in the furnace on accident. I knew it was there. No, Dubs, you didn't. You wouldn't do me like that. At the same time, content. No, it's not rage bait. It's not rage bait. I've gotten way better at managing my ADHD over the years. I think though the migraines I've noticed will freaking. Oh, hence the sarcasm. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that it gets really bad after a migraine. Major ADHD moment. Holy smokes. Put that in the video. I will. That was absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. Is that it? Something's not working. How is it powered? Oh. Huh? Why does it need 7 more? It doesn't have, it can be any item, right? What is happening? Yes, I did finish the iron farm. It's running in the background right now, getting us thousands. And thousands of iron blocks per hour. How do they separate like that? How do I get 2 in one and 5 in the other? Oh, it just needs 7 in total. Okay, is this on or off? So is the farm on right now? It's not shearing anything. I don't think. Oh, do I need to fill all of them? It doesn't have a minecart in the skem. It says it wants a level 1 composter though. Should I try? Fill all of them, put a minecart chest on top of the rail. A minecart chest? Okay, we'll try by... Yeah, I probably did miss a torch. Oh, I missed 2 levers. I don't know if that would make a difference though. We've done it. There we go. Okay, so gotcha. Okay, gotcha, Dubs. So thank you, Zonsky. Thank you guys for the help. We need a hopper cart here, though, right? Or a hopper chest. No, you're good, Zonksy. I can see that. It just needs we should fill these with shears if we do a chest cart. Yeah. If we do a chest cart here. Yeah. Then it'll keep going for a long time. So, redstone, iron, cart. That's so many shears to enchant with Unbreaking, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, I don't need to do Unbreaking. I agree on that front. Yeah, let's see how long it lasts. Let's just send it. See how long it lasts. No weight. No artificial weight. If it breaks, we'll fix it. Autocrafter for shears. Oh, that would be cool. That would be kind of cool. How do you put that on a clock? This would be really hard to explain over. This is going to be really hard to explain over text. I guess you just got to build another iron farm above the sheep farm for auto-crafted shears. Exactly. That's the only logical thing to do. You could also just send me a video, Dubs, if you wanted to. Shouldn't be hard. Okay, fine. We'll push ourselves. We'll push ourselves. What do we do? I have comparator. Now what? I've got all that. I have a crafter, I have a few comparators, and I have redstone. All right, see you, Xervius. Then have the wool get sent to the build site via minecarts automatically. Easy, 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 easy. The dispensers are a layer down. Okay, I can't, Dubs. I can't. It's not your fault. I'm just like, Another time, another time. Yeah, sounds good, dude. No problem, no problem. I'm totally open to it. I don't have a lot of time left in the stream, and it's gonna be infuriating. Nothing to do with you. I just don't like it. It's gonna be. Ugh. Heck yeah, I'd love to learn how it works, because then I can start building it myself. Dude, can I stop putting my own shulkers in furnaces? Holy smokes. So how does this work? Oh yeah, you definitely want to hook up an autocrafter to this though. The temptation to buy Minecraft Bedrock. Holy crap. Iron Farm is going swell. It is done. It is done. It's all done. Okay. Last farm of the stream. If we can build this. Feeling so good. Concrete factory. All right, we need 3 dispensers. So Iron Farm to autocrafted shears that go into Sheep Farm that get transported to build site and then teach a whole army of Endermen to place a box for you. Light work. Light work. Add a crafter to chest and the hopper to crafter. Then add the chest on top of the hopper with iron. Is it that easy? So, hold on real quick. I don't even know how crafters work. Do crafters load into chests? Like, how do you pull out of a crafter and put it in a chest? I assuming what, the top is the input? And it has to be like this, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, if we do that. Why is it just shooting out cobble? What do you mean lock the positions? Because right now all the cobble. So they either spit it out the way it's facing, or if there's an inventory block, it'll shoot into the inventory. You point crafter mouth eye to chest. Oh, chest in front of the crafter. Okay, okay, okay. Now it's just filling. Oh, when powered with a crafting recipe inside. Oh, okay. So we need to power it depending on. There's nothing, it'll drop the item. Okay, so. So we only want to power when there's nothing in the chest in front of it. Right. I'm tracking. Which we can do. Okay, and we can do this with a comparator, right? Then use a NOT gate to activate a clock. Okay, one sec. NOT gate. Yeah, redstone torch. Like that? Or wait, or could it just be literally like this? Okay. Or like this. Oh, on the top? Okay. You guys are vicious. Okay. Yeah, I'm tracking. There's got to be a simpler way to get a signal over here than to make a bunch more. Like, how do we get the signal over to the... Yeah, no, I'm that part makes sense to me. What's the most efficient way to get the signal over to here, though? Can you power the block itself? So now we put a piston next to the torch facing the crafter. We need to make it a repeating clock. Okay. Like that. Oh, sticky piston. Okay. Place it one block. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I think I know what we're gonna do, dude. Hold on. Let me real quick. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let me see if I can figure it out. One sec. One sec. That's it, right? Aw. I was so hyped. It kind of works. Okay, what would you suggest we do? Your streams are too chill. Thank you, John Shu. What would you suggest? What would you suggest? Place an observer on the face of the piston facing up. Is that facing up? Okay. Now what? Then leave a one block gap above the crafter with a downward facing observer above the gap. Okay. Now what? Is that done? Wow, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm saving this. I'm saving this. I think I can rebuild it from memory, obviously, but I want to start saving like little redstone gizmos and gadgets. That's so cool, dude. Worth working towards. Nah, this is actually great, dude. This is so great. Editor, save schematic. Redstone. Gadgets. Nah, I'm good. I think this is good enough for now. And I want to make the concrete duper before I end stream, ideally speaking. Chest refill detector. Nah, sorry, Dubs. I gotta motate. Later, though. Later. I used a computer to read chest, inverted the signal with the torch connected to the sleep, and it controls the river clock. How it would work is... Figured out the time it took me to type it. Yeah, Dubs helped us figure it out. Okay, I just need to look something real quick. Okay. Yeah, 7. Gotta be there 7 p.m. Okay, let's go build that. Dude, what's so good about this is now that I understand... Now that I understand kinda how it works... Now that I understand kind of how it works, this is where you can actually start to like build stuff yourself. Yeah, thank you, Dubs. It's awesome, man. Very satisfying to put together. So... Now what we need to do... Oops. Just with certain things, like it'll be nice. Oh, this little gadget I can make in my base that will be helpful. Like I can see so many ways to make this really helpful. Okay, so how do we have it? Okay, the crafter's mouth needs to be facing... Is that facing the wrong way? So hard for me to tell where the mouth of the crafter is. Okay, no, that's got to be the right way. But we didn't have the comparator right next to it, did we? No, we had it kitty corner. We had it kitty corner. So... Yeah, okay, no, this is really easy. Then this needs to be here. Like this. Except the other way around. Like that. Then... Yeah, okay, we're doing it. Literally like this. Like that. And then we do... Yeah, piston next to it. Right? It is empty, so right now it should craft. Yeah, dude. Okay, I need iron blocks. Wait, we need 2 crafters. We need one We need one to craft iron blocks into ingots and one to craft ingots into shears. These shouldn't be facing the same direction. It should be facing down. Dude. I had it right. Finally. Okay. We're building a sheep farm. Okay, now place a crafter facing into the current crafter. So for that, all we need to do is this, right? Exactly like that. And leave it all 9. Oh, wait, no. And then we do a hopper. With iron blocks. And we put iron blocks in there. Is that it? That's sorted? Holy smokes! Dude, that's so cool. Thank you for walking me through that, man. It's genuinely so cool. One suggestion for quality of life. What's that? What is your suggestion? Oh my gosh! Still way too much brown wool, but it works. Make sure the chest it dispenses into a hopper, feeding into an... Make the chest it dispenses into a hopper, feeding into another inventory so we have backlog. I don't quite understand. Crafted into a hopper leading into a chest, so it'll stop crafting once the hopper fills up, which is after the chest is full. Okay, so Dubs, if I understand you correctly, do we just rebuild this whole thing, but we have the comparator measuring a hopper instead of the chest itself? Is that correct? Don't rebuild it. How do you make backlog for shears? Just replace the chest with a hopper into the other side of the double chest. It was a great stream. Sadly, got to go. All right, see you, Stouffer. Break the chest that's being spat into by the crafter. Oh, break the chest that's being spat into. Okay, that's more helpful. That's a lot more helpful. I'm tracking. Okay, I got you. I got you. Replace it with a hopper. So like that? That is nice. Also, that's way easier of a fix than I thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah, I had the right, sort of the right idea. So now it'll craft till the double chest is full and stop when the hopper starts to fill. Ah, I understand, my friend. I understand. You're a good teacher. Thank you for being patient with me. That's so interesting. So what does the what does our iron farm just use a more complicated version of that essentially, or is it basically the same thing? You know, the big iron autocrafter thing we got going. A more complex version. Okay, gotcha. It does feel really nice to be able to understand it a little bit better. There goes my ender chest, but it's an ender chest, so we're good. That one has to use unique signal strength to craft iron box, because if we use a spam and clock the observers, we end up with nuggets and pressure plates and iron bars because there's so many. That makes sense. Makes a ton of sense. So at the end of the day, redstone is just complicated ways to control when something turns on and off. Hey, honey. Okay, still streaming. Huh? Okay. No way. Why am I... What's happening? Oh my gosh. Stop! 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 No! Oh. Oh, you meant the torch. Thanks for telling me. What? What? This... No! It's sheer Armageddon. It's sheer Mageddon. So we have to build the system twice? Bro. How much of a freaking ordeal is this going to turn into? Nah, you're good. It's just like, it's like, oh, it'll be easy. It'll take. No, I get it. Over Twitch chat is hard. It's just like, okay, how long is that going to take to do? Real talk. Because I don't have like a ton of time left and I still need to build the concrete tube for this stream, or at least I'd like to. So just build it twice. What do you mean build it twice? Like pointing into what? Exact same thing 2x. So we need 4 crafters total. Is that what you're saying? So the iron crafter points into a hopper, which fills the shear crafter. Okay. So just this, like that, right? The iron crafter points to a hopper, which fills the shear crafter. I don't know, Melissa. We got here. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool to make it like infinitely refill on its own. Okay, do I measure this hopper? Is that what you're saying? Do I measure this hopper like this? Let me build this 2 ticks away. Or wait, just build it mirrored on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm tracking. Comparator. Okay, comparator does that. Okay. Dude, I'm brain cramping so hard right now. And then we do this. Then we do that, right? Okay. That. Then we have... Where's my sticky pistons? Please tell me I have more. There's no way I'm out of sticky pistons. I'm on the right track, though. I'm on the right track. Redstone. Okay, sticky pistons. There. You guys better not start calling me orangutan. Holy smokes. Okay. And then sticky piston. Wait. Okay. Okay. Crafter points into here. So crafter points into there like that. One observer facing up and one facing down. So nope. This one. Okay, up. Down. Okay, the faces are facing into each other. Is that legit it? Okay, then we lock all this, right? We lock all this. We point the hopper into here. And then we make the hopper go like this. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, shear recipe locked. Done. Iron recipe locked. And then double chest goes here. Is that it? Okay. Oh. We're just metering the input. We're just metering the input, right? And then this is slowly going to fill up. Okay. Then once everything is maxed out. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. It hurts my brain, but it's cool. So for all intents and purposes, this is infinitely full of shears. So this can handle... It's super simplified, but for teaching a noob orangutan through Twitch chat, I'll take it. Dude, it worked. Holy smokes. Yeah, so slowly everything is going to fill up automatically. That's so cool. That's genuinely so cool. Just make sure it doesn't start crafting nuggets. I don't know how it would do that. It's like working out for your brain. Dizzy, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. Pre-filling the hopper with iron blocks. Which hopper? It's already filled. Oh, this one, you mean? I gotcha. No! Why did it do that? I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Please. Freaking A, dude. Yes, we're making an automatic system that crafts ingots into blocks and ingots into shears. I think everything is full of shears. Yeah, I just misclicked. So this is still metering. We can do this. What? Where are the freaking ingots coming from? Or the nuggets? Fill the crafter with iron ingots. And the hopper leading into it. Yes. Then this is proper. Why? Why is it doing that? And where did the crafters go? I just broke the crafters and they just vanished into the ether. Or not the crafters. Never mind. The observers. I have them. Okay, what the frick do I replace first? Okay. Cool. Okay. One facing up. One facing down. Okay. Is this fixed? Oh, yeah. Okay. And it's fixed because the whole system is full right now. Yeah, everything is full. Everything is totally full. Oh my gosh. Okay. The sky is very beautiful. Yes, it is. After that brief little trip through hell, we're all good, I think. This sounds like so much fun. Oh, it's been a blast. No, it has been. High and low lows. Let's just put it that way. We did learn so much. We did learn so much. Bro, it's a never-ending spiral. It's a never-ending spiral, right? Because it's like, okay. Yay, we have infinite shears. Now our bottleneck is our storage. Now the bottleneck is the storage. So we should make a shulker loader. It's an infinite loop. You get sucked in. So, I am noticing though, red and yellow is like really rare. Like we're not getting that much, which was kind of the point, right? But I hope we get enough. A stack of yellow, a stack of red. Is this actually filling up? Yeah, it is. No red or yellow though. Lots of brown. Too many brown sheep in there. I'm going to do like a little bit more red and yellow. If we can. Oh, the edge ones aren't getting scooped actually is what's happening. Hashtag shearing ASMR for real. Yeah, so not all of it gets scooped. Not all of it gets picked up by the hoppers. I'm noticing. We'll see if that helps. It's not bad though. It's like a small amount that doesn't get picked up. Very small. I have no idea if they have sufficient time to unload. Like, let's check here. Oh, there should be rails. It was like this edge right here, and there's rails. Oh, it's the backlogs. There is... Okay, the ratios are correct. I'm pretty sure. The ratios are correct. It's just such a small amount, which is what I wanted. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're literally so fine. Okay. Guys, I have to call the stream here, actually. 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think is good enough for today. Sheep farm done. Woo, woo. I gotta call it here. We may or may not stream tomorrow, but yeah, I'm just locked in. I will really want to get this YouTube video out for you guys as soon as I can. That was fun trying to troubleshoot that. I'm gonna need to become a patron so I can get the world download and troubleshoot your stuff. Nah. If you want to troubleshoot something, just let me know. I'll send it your way. But yeah, I'm gonna talk with my wife for a little bit, and then I also need food, and then I need to work on the script. Just so much to do. But anyway, thank you guys. Much love. That was fun. Thanks for having patience with this orangutan while we slowly brain expand, figured out the redstone. And yeah, I don't know. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or April 14th. We'll see.